Hello everybody, this is Lucio. We are back for some more dwarves. I let it be digging a little off stream just to get us a little ahead of stuff. So we've got, let's see, these are dug out now. We cleared out one of them. They're building some roads and they're finishing all of the stuff that they dug down from above, so they're finishing out here. And I have set up dig orders for like doing an underground fishing and an underground tree farm, just to then have some stuff to do while we're locked inside here. But we will be getting the armies sent out here before too long. Go jump this stuff. Okay. That's all in place. We've got bridges, though I need to... We're making more mechanisms to actually link these up. Nope, still waiting on mechanisms. Okay. And I got a second melee squad going, that just so they could be working on getting their gear, starting to get used to armor. I have now actually put them on staggered training as well. But they've still got a lot to go on their gear. We're getting that. I had stolen a good chunk of the iron for doing some reinforced walls here. And then some up above. Let me scroll all the way up here to block off our area here. Yeah, go jump that. And jump that. And that. Yeah, you guys go jump. Love that, actually. So I've got a little dump pile that they're just turned into a quantum stockpile where they're dumping stuff. This will just be shielding off our initial base entrance. And now, when enemies come in, they can enter through here. Just a hole in the ground. I need some more limonite, apparently. Which was somewhere up a little ways, I believe. We've had limonite identified. Not there. That's some limonite. So you guys go dig that out. And where's some more? Those are some gems, which I would say we are fine on right now, but put them in a slightly lower priority dig order. They can get to it when they have time. Here, just anything. There's some jasper, some tourmaline. Yeah, that all looks good. As long as we're not activating gypsum. Like, I would really like gypsum not to be an auto dig, and there's a couple things I would like to be auto digs that are not. It would be handy. So far, I don't know if we even have gypsum on this map, actually. Pass that one by. That is hematite. Some gems. More hematite. This is part of what's going to be our tree system earlier. We're going to drain that whole lake down. Okay, what else do we have up here? There's a bunch of limonite. Actually, we're going to do that as priority 1. Yes, priority 1. We might actually dig out that aquifer later so we can grab all that limonite and magnetite. It's all embedded in the aquifer. And we've got 2 new Forgotten Beasts, which it will probably be the 3rd project after the fishing and the tree farm. And then I'm going to set up a assuming we're still alive, set up a Forgotten Beast hunting station, basically, and connect all 3 caverns, so any Forgotten Beast that spawns can run up to us and get annihilated. Somehow I was off on this one, so my pathway entrance versus exit here is 1 off. Or no, that one, yeah. That does not need to be there. Cancel. My one above this was 1 off. This one actually looks okay. It's 3. Here we go. What about here? 3 and 3. So we'll have all of those set up where Trade Wagon could come in on any one of them. They all join up at... There's where they all come down from the surface, and then they split up depending on what is open. From here, we'll do... Got some gems and some bitterness coal. All through here. That is tetrahedrite. Which I don't think I need anymore of, but I can check real quick. Okay, little guys, you just keep working. Keep doing what you're doing. Where's my little miners? They are off getting more laminite. Well done. And you've uncovered some more gems. Nice. Yeah, we'll just anything additional that we're seeing, we'll put on a priority 5 so they can grab it at some point, but nothing major. Yeah, I think we've already grabbed a fair amount of magnetite. Morian, Jasper. All good. There's some more magnetite. And we've got a guy withdrawing from society. Let's go find you. Where are you going? You are this person. Eater Shalakat, who is primarily an engraver. But most people in the sport are engravers. I've got a engraver workshop, a doctor workshop, or guild hall, several of them. But engraver and doctor were the 2 that we started with. Are you grabbing bitterness coal? Yes. Or maybe there was a mined out gem up there. Let's go, little dwarf. Okay, well, we'll come back to him. He's moving quite slow. So what we're going to do with the fishing, down here, we'll do this as a fishing guild hall, and I'll have some spots that are dug down that intersect with this. We're going to wall this off, so there's a little channel here. We're going to dig over. This intersects the edge of the map, so it should, I believe, refill, if I understand that correctly. I don't know if it needs a drainage system, or the fact that it's just connected will act as circulation. I might have to dig over. In fact, I'll probably set that up before we try filling it, just in case. Which I could maybe do right and just tap into that drainage system, except no. Yeah, I think that'll work. I want a bridge there, so it's not necessarily draining. Just if I want it to drain, it will drain. The Forgotten Beast, Kona Nuetherithi Ina has come, an enormous That's a dinosaur. Pterosaur, composed of mud, has a long swinging trunk and it squirms and fits. Beware its webs. Okay, are you this one? Don't look like it. Nope. This one. Recover quickly, high stamina. You are... Wait, no. Kona Dungeon Thieves the Deep. Interesting. It's incredibly quick to heal, very slow to tire, and rarely sick. I don't like to see that in my Forgotten Beast. Lives at a high energy kinetic pace. It is pleased by its own appearance and talents. You might want to rethink that. Has an active imagination. It is brave in the face of imminent danger, and it does not have a great aesthetic sensitivity. Fair enough. Aww. You're just killing a little plump helmet, man. It makes me sad. But fair enough. Okay. We will... Hopefully you could stay alive long enough for us to build our Forgotten Beast trap, and then we will kill you in the future. Where are we on listables? I think we need to simply making a bunch of them. Yeah. I need to make those faster. Ballista, probably because I drained all the iron, actually. A symbol, ballista, arrowhead. Is less than 3. Let's see, a symbol, no, when it is greater, when it is exactly 3. There we go. That's when you should be assembling those. Can get dumped. We will send them around to do some more dumping. We're just clearing up the area a little bit. Guys, go get dumped. And then I need to expand the bolts a little bit. So, somewhere there. Where are my miners? Still working away up here. I think that's probably enough. I could divert them to other things now. Yeah, we're fine. So, let's go work on first the noble's quarters. Because we made a dungeon master, and we need to give him proper quarters. So, over that way. There. And there we go. We might have to expand this one, I think. We'll see. I'll make that, say, the office, dining hall, and bedroom. That should work. So I've got a captain of the guard, a dungeon master, and a mayor. Do you have anything on the justice system so far? Not yet. Okay. But we are set up and ready for that if anything emerges. And doorways. Those are all on display and hidden. Do we have any more artifacts now? That's an amulet. Sure, you can be right there. It's got that one on that's not visible. We'll see if this one's visible. And I've discovered the secret to making them pick up their whole acquiring objects thing. Make platinum bracelets. I was making those because I had a little bit of platinum and my noble requests platinum every now and then. So I was going to make them and then I was going to melt them back down and recycle and repeat over and over. But my dwarves keep grabbing said metal or said platinum bracelets. They're like, nope, this is mine now. It's like, oh joy. You need leather. You need logs. Leather. Rough gems. More leather. You need a shit ton of leather. Quarry. Is the bituminous coal for the quarry? Leather. Or I think it is. Okay. Where's our leather? Do you have any leather? I need... I'm supposed to keep like 10 pieces of leather in stock at all times, people. Let's see. Pets. Do you have any extra pets? We're not pets, but things we could get rid of. Let's see, how many ewes do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which that is at our limit. We only have 1 ram. Okay, we've got several ewes growing up, so let's slaughter 2 of those. What about dogs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 females, 2 males. I'd like you to keep going on that. We'll see if this gives us enough leather. Crossing fingers. And our cave spiders are liking these big open spots we just made for them. We didn't make them for them, but they think we did. Oh, and where we got rid of that bridge, that is now Web Central in there. And we put a statue in each of those little prisons. Let's add one over here. And right there. I made 2 more silver statues that I have. I think I gave them images of a dwarf admiring a dog on each. We're gonna force our guy that hates dogs, if he makes any of these, to make pleasant dog statues. No more of these statues of dogs getting slaughtered. That is not allowed in this fort. Okay. Once we have a little more population, so we have 2 full squads each of melee and marks dwarves, and they're geared up, we'll go kick off a war. I think I might start with the humans, maybe. I'm not totally sure. Did we slaughter these things yet? Looks like it. Grabbed at least some leather and some logs. Oop, now you're gathering more. What'd you get this time? Report in, dwarf. Got more leather. And some rough gems. It's after the rough gems. More leather, probably? Yeah, looks like it. Well, was 2 sheep enough to do more leather? Is the question. I somehow doubt it. Hide. Nope, I think I'm gonna have to slaughter something else. That's sad. Hey, Zelper. This is going to be the war machine. Ooh, stray lamb was just slaughtered. Okay. I think that'll be enough. This is part of why I want to get our Forgotten Beast farm up. Then we'll just have oodles of excellent leather for him. That is my hope, at least. But we've got our siege defense ready to go. Still getting some more ballistic bolts made and stuff like that, but it's not... It could certainly hold off an early siege. Can't hide. Come on. We should have leather for you now. Like, at some point, I will have just epic amounts of leather that I don't even need, but till then, it's like, no leather, no leather, no leather. Oh, okay, we finally gotten ahead of it and have all the leather. Here, what else can I... Pet livestock. Go sadly kill one of the doggos. I disapprove of this, but I'm gonna have to. Read about these statues that we made. An exceptional silver statue of a dog. The item is a rendition of the ochre seas. An image of a dog and a dwarf. The dwarf is embracing the dog. The image was commissioned by the basement of sweltering. Yes, that's as it should be. That is a proper doggo statue. Aw. We didn't need to use the same dog in both images. Those are all ready to go. I'm going to stay on the siege engines, keep them loaded again. And we should, once again, be making ballisticables. And our squads are like, one of them is really well equipped, one of them is getting there. Other than we need more leather. There you go. Oh, we just needed to update. Fair enough. What about you guys? You also need leather. Or no, was I doing wooden shields? Wooden bucklers. Why are we not making wooden bucklers? Oh, I never assigned the uniform to the whole squad. My bad. I'm sorry. Go fix yourselves. Bone bolts, thin bolts, no. Okay. Well, while they're doing that, how's our jigging going? I forgot you guys were still working up here, so let's go work on the tree farm momentarily. Where did I have that? Here's the top of it. Okay. Channel down. Priority 1. Dig priority 1. Staircase. No, staircase up. Dig that way. Okay, that can actually be a staircase too. Is this all in the burrow? It is not all in the burrow. Of course not. Set. Take this down. And this one up. Ooh. Oops. Why do I have some of this overlapping the cavern? No! You're not going to the cavern. Not that you actually have access at the moment, but later on, we're going to give you some access. Okay. It should work through all of that now. Where's the top of it? There we go. Add all of that to the safety burrow. Except. Oh, and I haven't updated the burrows for migrants, have I? Nope. Why can you still not find leather? Are we stealing the leather for something else? Not good. What do we have? 1, 2... Here. Slaughter one of those. I really wish I could slaughter pets. make my life easier. What is our cat situation? Oh, hang on. We can't just type in cat. You gotta type in stray cat for some reason. But you're one of those. Yeah, we've got a lot of people asking for hides. These are good. Ooh. Hello, little guy. Let's follow you around for a while. You might be one that can fly, so go find me if there's another hole in my defenses somewhere. I'm pretty sure you're the one that does webs. So I don't want to just crack open a cavern and try and kill you, which I need to take a look at that because I've got a spot right now where I was going to try and do exactly that. Well, that was a good way to almost kill myself. Not good. Seriously, do we not slaughter stuff for you? Pretty sure we just slaughtered a bunch of stuff for you. Something else you're missing? Stacked leather force. Stacked leather. Rough gems. Stacked leather. Yeah, it's leather. Show mood. Any leather. You need 2 more pieces of leather. Seriously? I don't know if I've got more leather to give you. Like, you're actively harming our population of animals now. Ooh, native platinum. Nice. We will gladly take that. I think I might just have to let you go insane, low dwarf. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think so. Okay, well, let me design in the future. I'm gonna need a 2Z high area. Where do I want our Forgotten Beast trap? Gotta be 2Z levels. Because I'll want the March dwarfs to be able to rain down fire from above and the siege engines and all that. Saving. We should have our last visit from the elves shortly. This would be a great time for you guys to bring me a bunch of animals. Yes. A bunch of animals. Preferably some giant ones. That would be awesome. It always gets frozen right here. Always, always. Unpause. Well, if you can hold on till we can buy from the elves, we might get you something to use, guy. Otherwise, I don't think it's gonna happen. Ooh, I could extend my area here. Yep, I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have a shooting area here. Let's call it 13 wide. And we'll do 20 long. That'll be our shooting gallery. We'll channel down from above. And then we want another little bit there, but we don't need much. This, we need fortifications, and then 6 spots, so 7. We'll have a bridge between. Want only like a 3 wide there. Militia commander is sparring. Swordsdorf is sparring. Fair enough. I wonder if the Forgotten Beasts get the death aversion stuff. Don't know. That's all open. Take that out. And this can come over from here. Yeah, there we go. Let's come do that when you get the chance. So later on, we will recruit Forgotten Beasts into our trap and see how that goes. How are the bedrooms going? We'll need a door over here. Those all look okay. That one's not set up at all. Bed. Chest and cabinet. You can be a bedroom. Designate you all as bedrooms. Not one bed. Multi-bed. Bedroom. Multi. There you go. 8 bedrooms. Thank you. Same thing over here. Multi. Why are you... Those are 2 chests and no bed. Okay, cancel that. Let's add in a bed. Another bedroom. Those are all bedrooms, bedrooms. Okay. We'll let them process for a little bit, and then we'll see if any of those stay unclaimed. If they don't, I'll need to make some more bedrooms. Please show up, elves. I have great need of leather. I guess if this guy goes insane, I'll get all that leather back, so... might actually be worth it. Pump helmets, sweet pods, dimple dye, and dimple cups. Is there any dye we can make? Make dye. Those are all surface trees. Is there any dye we can make out of the cavern trees? Cabbage, carrot. Did I tell it? Let's see, what's in this one? Food, plants. I'm probably not telling it to preferentially keep this stocked in my spinach leaf. Nope, I don't think I am. Here, food, milled plant. That's the actual dye storage. Okay, you give to that one. And the kitchen, where's the kitchen? You can only take from there and there. That's wool, that's milk, unprepared fish. You are also milk. Do I have auto cheese on? I don't know that I do. I don't. Oops. Cheese. Make cheese. I don't know how often we want to make cheese. When unraw milk items is greater than 5, make 1. Sure. And where are we storing barrels? That's barrels. It can also be large pots. Okay. You can also take from there. And you can give to, let's see, meat. Take from meat and barrels. Yeah, it's all fine. So that should keep like the blackberries, the blueberries, and the spinach reserved for dye. Though if we're gonna go to war here shortly, I'm actually gonna go to war with the elves first because they're our less valuable trading partner. Especially if they don't show up this spring. The neighbor was having a party earlier with the kids, so the dogs have been occasionally like, we must protest. Oh, elves did show up. Nice. Okay. Let's go over here. And please bring the elves down. And we can unforbid the rest of that now. Okay. Trading that, trading that. That's fine. All the clothing. I'm not sure we're actually bringing over. Wait, what was that? Environment, what did we just find? We found warm stone. Where the heck are we finding warm stone? What? Oh! That's from our own. Yeah, no, that's fine. That is a really weird dispersion of warm stone. Okay, that shouldn't drain those. We have to... Yeah. I don't think that'll make it fall on our heads. We'll see. Hopefully I didn't just drain our magma supply. Here, do one of those. So I can know if I screwed this up. No, it's fine. Let's go trade with the elves real quick. Elves! Broker requested. Why are you always asleep when I want you to trade? I need you to go do this before our guy goes insane. We're assuming they even brought animals. Nope, he's gone berserk. Aw, and he's been struck down. I'm sorry. That was pretty fast. It was quite fast. Are we burying him? It's not that guy. Peter Ruth Oshlakot. That's who we're looking for. Here's one. Where are you going? Into there. There he is. Upper right back tooth. Please tell me we have more than that. Should definitely have more than that. Unnamed tomb. I think we're bringing some more of him over here. Oh, his upper right back tooth now. Joy. Well, I'm mad at you because you made us slaughter all of those animals for nothing. And we don't have... They don't have any animals. Not great. Get rid of that and that. Fair trade. And we will be done with you. It's probably pointless for me to have traded with him though, because we're about to go to war, so. Interrupted by an engraver. Yes, he went insane. We know. The migrants have arrived. Nice. Time to get the next squad up and running. Crossbows. Assign leader. We want ranged potential. Yes, competent mark steward. You can be in the squad. Not the surgeon. The miller can go in there. The engraver. Plenty of people trained in engraving. All of you. Crossbows, melee, crossbows, and no melees. Did you actually pick up your gauntlets and stuff? You do have Ryu's high boots and gauntlets on. You got everything. Okay. Fair enough. And you guys brought a stray mule full with you. Nice. You're getting a little extra leather now. That's been dug out. Let's go to the next one. Dig that down. Not a warm dig, please. Not that there should be anything warm up here, but just in case. And we're going to put... Let's see. I don't think we need anything, actually. You guys jump down the side of this into the pit once it's dug. That's your own problem. Why are you trying to do the automatic rendering of fat? That is... Kitchen automation should be turned off. Yeah, do not automate kitchen. It's most of the time it correctly doesn't have that on. Every now and then it seems to just forget that it's not supposed to do that, that I have a work order to do that when instructed. Okay, making bone bolts. You guys should be training with said bone bolts. And then that's a 1. This will be a 2. I think we can then do a 3 without them getting into trouble. We'll see how that goes. So we're gonna have this big pit here, then a drainage system. We will put a bridge there so we only drain it when we want to, and a door there, which I'll go ahead and queue up. The door there. And we are going to drain a cavern lake into it from up here. This whole lake, we're going to drain down in there so we gather all of its mud. And then we'll drain that off once the mud's there, so we'll have an internal forest that will slowly develop I don't know that we'll actually have enough time playing this particular map for it to mount to anything, but I hadn't done that in a while. I didn't have anything else to do with my diggers, so we're getting that done. One trader is ready to trade. Yeah, we're done with you. How are we doing on picks now? Okay, that one is a ways away. We can't get to it. You guys could go ahead and melt the iron picks. Go to steel picks only, please. That's where the water will come in. Should come in at least. And we'll do a door there. Like, there's no way it should backfill because we're going to channel down from above. So it drains there, and it's only got a staircase to go down. But just in case. We've completely forgotten how Dwarf Fortress water physics work. Hello, little forgotten beast. How are we doing on the miners? Lots of miners starting out. And you guys came down here and did this. Cool. Well, we can actually be getting this set up and use it as a siege operators training system. Yeah. Okay, do fortification. Microcline all the way across that. And then do a bolt thrower. Let's see. Bolt thrower. Down one. Over one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And up one. Some ballista throwers. Yeah, we'll use this as our little training grounds. I'll make it a siege operators guild too. Just because, yeah. Mine this out to be a fancier place. One away from that. Throw that in. Yeah, we'll make this into a siege operators guild. That will be nice. Okay. Dig away, little dwarves. And then come get equipped here. So 2 there. 3 there and 2 there. These are Forgotten Beast, bolt ammo. Bolts only. Only out of iron. Non-artifact. I don't actually know if we can get artifact bolts. Like, I'm guessing we can, purely based on the stockpile, but I don't think I've ever seen one. Ammo. And I want you to be filled from... Where is it? Right there. Where was the bolt storage? You're iron armor, except you're actually steel armor. Let's change that up. Steel armor. Non-iron bolts. Steel weapons. Meltable. There's iron bolts. Give to that stockpile, please. That should be... That should be ballistables. Mayor has imposed a ban. Fair enough. Ballistables. Custom. Furniture. Siege ammo. Non-artifact, please. Engraver, militia captain. 5 bone bolts. Merchants will be leaving, that's fine. What are you banning? You are banning bracelets. Fair enough. Oh, and we need to finish the Dungeon Master stuff. So, doors. Get those set up. I need an office. Which I gave him the old manager's little bitty office just so he could function at the moment, but that's not what we want long term. Best cabinet. Do several tables over here. Some chairs. What else do we want? We want some armor stands, some weapon racks. There's that weapon rack. Some chests. One there, one there. And we'll need a cabinet or two in the bedroom, which we will now designate bedroom for the Dungeon Master and dining hall for Dungeon Master. There we go. This is the office. Also for the Dungeon Master. And I know he's already got one, so we're going to come over here and we're going to change this to none at the moment. Should reset that one. Double check. Pause, whatever that alert was. Section of the caverns has collapsed. Did you guys fail at digging? Here. Hotkey. Don't do that section yet until you finish the section above it. It's not rocket science, people. Okay. Do that. Wait, nope. Do that section first. Cannot reach site. Why can you not reach the site? You can absolutely... Is it a burrow issue? It's probably a burrow issue. Yes. Fill that all in. Accept. Same thing here. Accept. Petition. The Doctrines of Dawning has many worshippers in lucky armor and now requires a temple and a priest. Yes. Is that by any chance the one we started with? Or is this another one? I think it's another one. Priest, 10 worshippers needed. Only have 1 worshipper. Ugh. Okay. Here. Retire that location. Detach. Retire. Yep. Remove. Meeting area. Add all of that in. Don't need that area, except make this a temple. That's the place we already had. 19 worshippers, that'd be nice. The Silken Doctrines, was that it? No. Something doctrines, the fatal doctrines, the Fellowship of Oak, the poisoned fellowship. That's great. The evil dungeons worshipping torture. My lord. Saffron denomination. The denomination of diamonds. You no longer have a temple. We took away your temple. I'm sorry about that. Mountainous Creed, the Fellowship of Gold, the Cobalt Faith. Yeah, there's so many of you. You worship death, rebirth, and pregnancy. So, samsara, the cycle of rebirth? Fair enough. Recognized priesthood. We will give you, let's see, skilled persuader, yes. Persuade everyone to join this religion, please. And I would like that chest to go in there first so they can have all of the instruments. Oh. Ooh, that amulet did have an image. Okay. Looks good. Alert. Another cavern collapse. Well, stop digging or you don't need to dig. What have you already removed here, people? Do... pause. Here. Get rid of this. Dig... those spots. That spot first. Aw, one of you died. Well, if you wouldn't dig so stupidly, this wouldn't be such an issue. Cavern floor. Dig that out. Dig that out. It should all be fine. That's attached over here, isn't it? Looks like it. Oh. Two of you died. You took a dwarven child with you? Learn to dig. Smarter people. I knew I should have only unlocked one level at a time. Like, even if you do them in priority order, no. Only unlock one layer at a time. Okay. This is open space. Axworth is sparring, spent thread. Yeah, you're all fine. Nope, nope, nope. Blueprint. Blueprint only, please. That layer can go away. Here. I'm gonna make it where I can definitely see what we're doing. Is there anything on that level? No. This level. Yes, that's where we currently are. This level. Seriously, I checked that section. I swear I did. This one, oh, that's gonna... I think that's gonna collapse too. Nope. Cavern floor. That's all good. This is not. That's why we're gonna do that side first. This is all fine. It's really just that section right there. And that one right there. Dig that first. And that one first. Of course, they're all probably injured in the hospital now. Miners. Yeah. All of you can mine. You should be picking up more pickaxes too. Steel? No, I don't want to search by steel. Pickaxe. If you would ever melt those, that would be nice. We'll let you in a little bit, guy. Not yet, but we are getting there. Green bridge. Right in that direction. We'll have to put some kind of animal down on a chain there. Try and lure them in. We dug that. Did I not dig that first? Ooh, I don't think I did. Wait, no, that was... There's nothing there. Frustrated by channeling. Okay. Those need to be done carefully, but they are attached on this side. That one should be fine. That one needs to be done carefully. Carefully. These should all be fine. Certainly looks like it. Channel, channel, channel. Okay, once we get back to there, we're safe. So we've got one more little spot there. What about up here? That one's still dangerous. That one is still dangerous. Making some steel shields, some boots. Our guys going on getting geared up. Let's check. You have everything except your backpacks, it looks like. You're still waiting on a little bit. We run an update. Still waiting on backpacks. It's a leather that is the bane of our existence. You guys are an archery squad, or a Marksdorf squad. So we're going to rename you. Let's say you guys are the lucky bolts. Just so we easy to tell. Bronze shields and iron shields are melee. Holy bolts and lucky bolts are ranged squad. Update your equipment. Still haven't gone to get any of your stuff. You were milling dimple cups. I guess they haven't been back on duty. Or, let's see, you should all be on staggered training schedules. Right? No, I did not put lucky bolts on a track. Staggered. Okay, you guys need to start in granite. 5 people. Training. Equip always. Copy. Paste. Granite, slate, felsite. Then you need to be equip always. No orders. Copy, paste. Let's see. Train, train, train. Then the last 3 can be no orders. Okay, and put you on that schedule. That should keep you in gear and get you started on training. And did we assign you to the Spot 2 train? Probably not. Yeah. There you go. Go train. Here. Got one more at-risk spot. That's not at risk. That's not. Okay, all the rest of it looks fine. As soon as they're done with that, we should be fine. Dig this one, please. The last problem child. The wrestler is sparring. The axe dwarf is sparring. The swords dwarf is fighting. We smelted some native platinum. Nice. Slowly getting our act together here. Can't wait to drain the lake and see how that goes. I haven't actually done that before. So hopefully it goes pretty well. We'll see. My only real question would be, is my one staircase, is that going, how fast is that going to drain it? It might drain it really slow. Okay, that is all now channeled out. Yes. 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 Okay, that's the last spot to channel. This does not need to be channeled. I don't know what I'm doing there. No, actually, this will all need to be channeled when we get to it. They're easy meal. I could, I think, go ahead and switch them. Let's do lavish meals now. Lavish meal. Prepare lavish meal. Do 5 at a time whenever unraw prepared meals is less than, say, 100. 10, 10. I feel like I should need one more of these. Sure, do that. Then we'll take away the easy one. Well, that'll just give us nicer meals in general in the fort. We're out of tanned hides again, which is annoying. Okay. Well, they'll work on that for a while. How are we doing with the Dungeon Master? He's gonna need... The study needs to get a little nicer here, it looks like. Which I should have... Totally should have paved those first. Let's see, what do we have floor-wise? We've got... olivine. Like some green glass. We'll have to move his furniture, but that'll be okay. Remove. Remove all of that. Sorry, little guy. We'll come back and get you all set up here. I just want to make sure you have an actual floor. Not just rock. And glass. Okay. And then we'll engrave all that green glass so it's not actually see-through. So it's just a really pretty green. Are we ready to go? on our forgotten beast trap. Not quite. We've got a few things. Blocked by immovable object. Go dump that. And go dump the platinum nugget. There. You can also dig out that spot. Where was this platinum actually? Did we get it all? I would rather dig up the platinum and put another wall down and then miss some platinum. I'm not seeing any. Okay. We put a lever. Put one of them there and one of them there. And we're going to need a bridge. We will not do out of green glass this time. Let's do it out of olivine. We can go right there. Because once we've killed one, I want to be able to lock off the area. So we can come in, we can harvest it, and then we can open it back up when we're done. Load ballista. How is our ballista stuff going? Assemble. Waiting on arrowheads. Arrowheads. Waiting on iron bars. How's our smelting going? Smelt. Tetrahedrite, native aluminum, silver, platinum, magnetite. Need some more magnetite. Limonite. Still good on. Hematite, still good on. Okay. We'll go grab some more magnetite here in a little bit. We're going to name this, well, as soon as those are done and mined out, we're going to make this the Siege Operators Guild. Actually, here. Put this on an auto. As long as it doesn't hit the cavern. Yep, that looks fine. You can always be allowed your safe zone. Same thing down there. Make wooden crossbows, shearing the animals. We've got a Crundle, a Batwoman fighting a forgotten beast. There goes our tree farm. And then please... Oh, that actually looks pretty cool. I hadn't thought about that. Like, I've done the room over the lava before with the glass to see through, but doing it over the caverns also looks really nice. Though that would totally mess with my keeping track of Z levels. If I'm always seeing cavern, even on levels where it's not right there, that would mess me up. Okay. But what we really want is the nice pretty green we get when we engrave this. Yeah. Engraved. So we make sure our defense is all... I have not hooked up the last levers. Let's see. Lever 3, you need... Why do we have no mechanisms? Are we out of... What are making mechanisms out of? Probably out of the stone we need. Mechanism, quartzite. We got a little bit of quartzite there. But apparently not enough. So, where were we mining quartzite? Some there. And then some on this level. Which looks like we could grab from there to there without... Yeah, we might start turning into chert. Which honestly, chert's magma safe too, so I could use that. Okay. Go. Add that to the area. Do the burrow, accept. There we go. Ooh. You guys had a couple more little pieces of quartzite down here that you should come and grab. But dig away, my little guys. Yeah, that is such a nice green color. Okay, let's add back in a weapons rack and an armor stand. A table. Let's see, put the table there. Chair there. Like a chest. Probably enough for the office. Yep. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. Dungeon Master is like, I'm a militia person, shouldn't need anything. Saving. Okay. I think it is time. We'll check on our squads, but I think it's time we launched an attack on the elves. Yes. We need to get this war going. Light war at the beginning. We'll train our people, and then Monday we will crank the sieges up and see how long we can hold out. Okay, let's save. Save here, guys. Pretty please. And I'd also like our people to promote us to a barony and then send us a trade wagon, so I know if I've got that working correctly. Pretty sure I do, but I have been surprised many a time. Our only big issue right now is our lack of ballista ammo. We are melting and smelting, so we'll get some more. Should have plenty of tombs for you guys to add to. I say that, maybe we don't. Tomb. No, there's one. That one's empty. Yeah, we've got at least 2 empty tombs. So you guys could more than easily bring those poor little dwarf skeletons down. Not sure why they're not. Okay. And let's go find some magnetite. So we have all of our sources of iron. Here we go. Yeah. Magnetite, which they're already actually working on. Yeah. We'll just make that priority 1. What was up here? More magnetite. There we go. Plenty of magnetite. Though, why are you not... Uh-oh. Did you mess up the very top layer? Damn it. You did. You jerks. Okay, we're gonna have to do this oh so carefully. First of all, build me a floor. Let's say out of... What happened to all of our shale? Olivine. What's our boulder situation like? Siltstone, mudstone, conglomerate, chalk, lots of chalk. Rock blocks. What are we still making them out of? Clear glass, quartzite. Probably good on quartzite blocks. Yeah. Green glass, olivine, shale. I don't think I have shale anymore. So get rid of the shale. And let's just do some out of chalk. We've got epic amounts of chalk. Block blocks. Chalk. Make 4 at a time. As long as chalk blocks are less than 50. Yeah. And then I need you to construct. Actually, that's the top level, so it's still gonna be plenty deep. Yeah. It's honestly not worth actually messing with. Here. Dig this down. Whenever you're over there. Ugh, I've got to remember always just have them channel one layer at a time. Don't depend on priorities. Doesn't work. Chalk. Never ever works. At some point we'll deal with that, but it's certainly not a hurry. Quartzite mechanisms, excellent. Okay, we needed more of those to finish our little bridge project. So let me grab Siege 3. Nope. Still need some more mechanisms. So I gotta hook one up to that bridge, and then the 4 at the front. But once those are ready to go, I think we're good. And I would like a trap, weapons trap, 10 at a time, out of green glass only. Put some around here. Need to keep all of those free. 1, 2, 3, 4. If they get past that for some reason, that's actually where I need the weapon traps, so get rid of those. So I need the route free for the trade cart, but if the enemies get past all of our siege defenses, they can run into a row of traps. Site mechanism. That needs to be dumped. And then why is that blocked by the ballista bolt? That might be blocked by the... Here, remove that. Let's see if they come finish that one. As soon as the ballista's gone. We did have that problem with them climbing through from below when we had the siege equipment in the way. But that did actually stop the throughput. Please make more mechanisms, people. A human caravan has arrived. Nice. Should have made a diplomat and sent them out a couple times to get the humans to bring us trade wagons so we could have tested. Okay, there's nothing there that is unmovable, people. Construction suspended, blocked by unmovable object. The only object there is your microcline block, which someone's coming to grab, and that you could use for actually creating that fortification. Yeah, there you go. Finally. Now we need to put back the ballista bolt that you made us move. Feed the engraver. There it goes. Let's add the ballista back now. taken by a fey mood. Oh no. What are you going to make? Are you going to go insane? And can I please make some more mechanisms? Quartzite mechanism. Wait, I have 55 of these? Where the heck are they? Okay, sure. 2 of them would be here. 1, 2, 3. That's way more mechanisms, though. Well, probably in all those bridges. Oh, the bolt throwers. That's right. They take mechanisms. Never mind. That's where all my stupid mechanisms are going. Yeah. I forgot about those. Do not even think about it. Keep digging, little guys. Get rid of all of that. Oh, there we go. We need to go trade with the humans. So let's grab, let's see. We're auto trading everything, I think. Naked Moldog has given birth to mole puppies. We smelted some magnetite ore. Our mayor has been reelected. We're gonna start having issues with our mayor, actually, because they want us to make leather armor. And once our guys are all equipped, we're not gonna have a need for leather armor. Nor is it something we can melt down, and if they're blocking us from trade, it's just gonna start piling up. Which is annoying. Brokers requested. Why are we not coming over to auto-trade that? Trade at the depot. Trade. We do not need meat or fish. We will gladly take your spinach. We'll take that, leave some fruit. We don't need cheese. We'll take all those plants. Brown. Trade that. Here. Trade all of that. Let's do by value. What else? Keep the gems. We'll trade them all of our totems and stuff, though. Oh, there's a totem. Amulet. There's some more gems. Oh, I guess that's all of the gems. Okay. Starting here. Rid of all of those. That's still more than we need. Huh. You don't need much profit at all. 240 in profit? Fine by us. Here, we'll grab that too. And then please add in that totem. There you go. Trade. And no broker needed at the trade depot. Let's go, guys. You could make me some more mechanisms, and then we could finish up and get going. We've still got a couple more bolt throwers to do, so until those are done, mechanisms are going to be occupied. See, places, siege engines, keep it all loaded up. Ruby Dwarf, what are you working on? You grabbed copper, lots of copper, some wood, some cut and rough gems, some bone, and some venomous coal. That is a ton of stuff for one artifact. What are you making? You're at the craft store shop. which has been the majority of my artifacts, or all of them, was not successful at steering them to something else this time. Actually. Animal has grown to become a naked mole dog. Sure. Oh, you're stranded. And why are you stranded? Oh. Wouldn't it even tell me where you were stranded before you apparently fixed it yourself? I guess you couldn't have been too stranded. This is Olin. Wait. Are you the guy that makes the depressing dog statues? A vile force of darkness has arrived. The army is commanded by the goblin Bufut Fragmentros, a competent commander. Beware their goblin spearmen. With them come Mineras from the dark goblin fortress of Curse Marsh. Fair enough. Well, this is our first vile force of darkness on this map, so it shouldn't be too bad. Let's see, what's your skill level like? Skilled spearman, skilled spearman, skilled lasher. Yeah, nothing too bad. Skilled hammer dwarf. Okay, let's go back down. Now, we don't have all of these bridges hooked up to stuff yet. Not the caravan. Pole Siege 1. Pole Siege 2. We sadly don't have 3 or 4 locked up yet. So, over here, command these ballista bolts. Or ballistas, please. Man the bolt throwers. This is where I really, really want the ability to organize siege equipment into, like, squadrons. So I'm like, man squad 1 of siege equipment, or grouping 1, however you want to say it. Because if I say man all of the siege equipment, they're going to man siege equipment we don't actually need manned. Including the stuff down here that's going to be for killing forgotten beasts. Anyway, did we get this area? No, we have not sealed that off. Oh, crap. I forgot about that. We haven't done... Wait, why are you sleeping in dormitories? Everybody should have a bedroom. Can you get up here fast enough to seal this off? Here. Somebody... What is this on? Safety. Do 1 square there. So you can get up to it. Yeah. We might get to that in time. We might just have to melee this out. Should be okay, I think. You guys could move a little slowly. I would appreciate it. Alright, let's see. The herbalist has created Thurlethor Usit the Ball, a bituminous coal ring. She offers it to the basement of sweltering. Here, come in this way, guys. We should hit that entrance first anyway, so maybe it'll get it sealed off. And we're going to activate the civilian alert. And then squad-wise, let's grab all of you. So they're either going to come down like through there or over here. So we're going to put you there, one way or the other. And I'm getting rid of this dormitory. It is apparently causing me problems. Here. Get rid of the beds. And burrow-wise, this should not be here. Yes, except. Everybody inside the burrow, please. They're probably not going to be able to seal this. That would lock them out, wouldn't it? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Except somebody can work on that. Possibly. We'll see if they get that done. Ambush! Where's the ambush? Uh-oh, you're already inside. Never mind, don't come work on that. We're just gonna come kill them. Forget this. You guys come kill them. If they go down the other way, they'll run into the siege equipment. That one will be fine. You guys aren't supposed to be in here. No! Run away! Run away, guys! Squad, where are you? Did you just kill one of my guys in nothing? He was in full steel armor! Uh-oh. This is not good. What happened to you guys? Okay. Here. We'll follow you around. We are in an ad break though, so I'm gonna pause right there. And let them finish up the ad break. And I am going to make it where... Let's see. Well, once we get the above sealed off, it'll be fine. It's just because I'd forgotten to seal that part right now. That is our problem. Here's what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Well, come on guys. Ad break. 18, 17, 16, 15. Almost done. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good. Okay. Follow you around. Where are my squads? Come on, squads. Just kill them. Kill that one. Except... Uh-oh. We just might not have been set up since I forgot that one piece. This might get us. Yeah. I'm getting some of them. Okay, they got all those guys, so all of you... Here. Not the fortress guards. All of you come station here. And then we'll wait for any goblins to come down. Where are the rest of you? The rest of you are still up here. What are you doing? Why are you upstairs? You specifically said no. This is set to safety. Yep, that's set to safety. I don't know why he's upstairs. He is just being an idiot. Okay, come down, little goblin. Yeah, of course he's got ambushed. That's what happens when you run outside when we have an army of goblins. Somebody went into a martial trance. That could be helpful. Assign leader. You are melee potential. Sure. All of you join that squad, please. Okay. We'll be fine. We've certainly lost some people, but we can recover. I'm just gonna have to make some tombs and then get that place sealed off so that next time they actually come through my siege defenses. I spent this time getting them set up and then Didn't seal off the old entrance to the fort. Glorious. Okay. Invaders. Here, you guys come up here. Attack, 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 and attack. Where's the rest of them? Lots of Minera. Attack that guy. That one. I could select on him. Those might be going off map, so we'll leave it at that and confirm. Kill them, kill them. Kill them all. Okay, coming out of the fortress. One guy. Where's the rest of your comrades? Do not run in all by yourself. That's how you die. Where'd you go? My guy just like teleported somewhere. Okay, those are all dead. Excellent. We're firing away over here. That one's off map. You guys kill the little Mineras. The little monkeys. There's another one up there. Some good practice for you, actually. Come on, kill them. Can you guys not kill this last one? Confirm. There you go. Teeth flying everywhere. Okay. There you go. Now, clear the civilian alert. Let's unman the siege equipment that served absolutely no purpose. And then unforbid. Please click on this correctly. Why can't I drag? Oh, here we go. Unforbid all of that. We got down to at least that far. Not quite that far. That'll work. So go grab all of the bodies. Then I need to get a couple more tombs going. So dig that out. Priority 1. Put a coffin. Where are we? Burial. One right there. Some doors. Still had at least a couple, but I don't know how many died. I'll go ahead and mine out another layer of tombs. Here. If we go that way. There's a little tomb. Dig. Okay. Well, that did not go well, but it could have been worse. We survived. We just failed utterly at getting them to use our siege defenses, because I completely forgot to block off the other opening. Which is glorious. We should make sure that is now done. Yes. Make that priority 1. So now they shouldn't be able to get in there, and they will have to come through the opening that's going to take them down, 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 over to one of our entrances. Either 1, 2, where's the 3 or 4. And then those will run them into the shooting galleries. So next siege, we are ready for. That one, not so much. We failed. Let's do... dig that out when you have the opportunity. Same thing over here. Get that going in a moment. Oh. else are we doing? Let's see. The Forgotten Beast Astral has come. You hang on. We're gonna have... Wait, a gigantic feathered hedgehog. Aw. We'll have to tell Thades. It has a knobby shell, and it undulates rhythmically. Why do you have a shell and a hedgehog? Its black feathers are downy, but where is deadly blood? Well, hang on, little Forgotten Beast. We are going to have our Forgotten Beast shooting gallery open before too long. That is not a hedgehog in any way, shape, or form. But I'm going to grab this. Here, let's get where I can see the description, and then we're going to grab a screenshot of this so we can give to Thades later. He loves his hedgehogs. It is almost never sick, but it is very weak and totally clumsy. I like that in my Forgotten Beast. It has a great sense of empathy, a lot of willpower, good creativity, and the ability to focus, but it has bad intuition. It doesn't stick with things if even minor difficulties arise, does not easily hate or develop negative feelings, tends to assume the worst of two outcomes will be the one that comes to pass. It doesn't focus on material goods, prefers to present itself modestly, tends to be passive in discussions. It is not inherently proud of its talents and accomplishments. It can sometimes act without deliberation. It likes to keep things practical without delving too deeply into the abstract. It can handle stress. Fair enough. Well, we will come to kill you later on. Okay, so now just gotta clean up all the loot, which will dump all of the bodies here into our minecart, which then gets shoved down to the Atom Smasher. Wait, what the heck just happened? Oh, there's our minecart. Like, did somebody smash our minecart down into there? That would be unfortunate. Come on, guys. Throw all the bodies in the minecart. Yep, there you go. So that gets pushed over, dumped. It runs over a pressure plate, which runs down to the Atom Smasher. Could also set that up with magma if you were closer to the magma sea or on a volcano. I need to actually check, does tossing things into magma consume any of the magma? Like the magma smelters and stuff don't consume the magma. So I use a minecart to bring up magma if I'm not close to magma. I guess I could do the same for a garbage chute, assuming the items don't consume magma when they themselves are consumed by magma. I don't know. Okay, well, we'll let them process on that for a little while, and then we'll go back to our Forgotten Beast shooting gallery. What do we have over here? We're slowly getting some more green glass for our Dungeon Master. We'll make that a very low priority. How are we doing on our guild halls? Let's see, Farmer's Guild Hall. And since we don't intend this fortress to be a long one, I'm not making separate guild halls. I'm just giving them all, piling them all on top of each other. Which is a little cheesy. Okay. Toss another artifact in there. How are we doing on mechanisms? Nope, still don't have enough. The merchants will be leaving soon. I think I already traded with you. Like, yes, I already did. We're gonna go to war with the elves first, so we might get another round of the human traders. Not totally sure. Just in case we do, I'm gonna make a messenger, not the mayor, or the leader of our... Let's see, I want non-military, And I don't want him leading a temple or anything. Who are you? You look like my captain of the guard. Ustath Beckercotton. What are you? Ustath Beckercotton. You are not in any of the squads, and you're not a noble. So, let's make you the messenger. And then I'm going to send you over, where are we? We're over here. That's humans. Oh, we have an alliance. Okay. Improve. Wait, no, we're not trading with them. Okay, make contact. Which humans are we trading with then? Where are you guys from? Other human merchant groups. You're with the nation of Nestling. Okay, fair enough. You guys please go drop the bodies. Be a little quicker about this. There's max friction, yes. Don't know why they're occasionally going over to that staircase. The nation of Nestling. The combined wings, Elven, the nation of Nestling. We are at war with one of the goblin groups. That was not us, that was just by default. This is Human Monastery, the Council of Vines, the Confederation of Honoring. It says we're in an alliance, but they don't actually show up on our civilization list. So that's weird. The Flag of Silver, it also says, though that's a Dwarven Helix. Human Hamlet. Human Castle. Laborious Empires. It shows a lot of alliances here that are not on our list. Well, and that one's an Elven one. A nation of Nestling. Hey, Carbo. Yeah, it's apparently a super secret alliance. And I'm even trying to find the human group that shows up on our list here, and I'm not seeing them. That's... Wait, and that one... The human hamlet that we're at war with? What? We're at war with goblins. I am confused by the very inaccurate civilization map. I'd like to know which is the correct one. Okay, well, I can't find the human group that we are currently trading with, so I guess I'm not sending my messenger to them. Huh. Missions. Did we send you? I thought we sent you off. Did we not? That's a Dwarven Fortress. That's a Dark Human Pit. Okay, well, except we're apparently allied with that one. Human. Where's that big human town of Ragholds? Okay, you make contact. Yeah, do both of those. How is it going, Carbo? Let's see, masterpiece, bone bowls, masterpiece, bone crown. Very nice. And we're slowly getting the goblins disposed of. I've got some more stuff dug for tombs. Plop down some more coffins. There we go. Tomb. You are a tomb. You are a tomb. You need a door. Tomb, multi. Okay. I think I'll still need a few more tombs after that. That's assigned. Yep. Still need a few. Just feeling a little off. Sadly, days like that happen. Those are all deceased. Or assigned. Except for one. And then add that one. I think we now have 2 free tombs. Except for this one over here that... Oh, somehow we had uncheck marked the dwarven symbol. That's weird. Yeah, we might have 3 free tombs. The chakras are unaligned. Yeah. We should be done building bolt throwers and have free mechanisms here before too long. So we can get all of our little bridges set up. Those are still carrying corpses around. Did we get all of the squads repopulated? You still need a person? You seem to have all your people, though I don't know if they're all unmaimed anymore. Let's see. Like, I can check them after a while and see if somebody's still got a crutch, and that indicates that, yeah, they can't walk anymore. But what about the no portrait? Niche. Niche something. Niche. This guy. Or girl. How's your health? You have no problems. Okay. Oh. Let's just... Hopefully you'll be okay. I'm not sure how much I even judge by them being maimed, because we had that from that one-legged guard that only had a crutch that beat demons to a pulp. Merchants are leaving. Okay, we made a quartzite mechanism. Excellent. Here's our... Here, get rid of that dump. Going to add another one right there. And we're not going to do it yet because they're still working on some of the cleanup, but when they're done with the cleanup, we're going to clean out our future tree farm. Still got an unassigned temple, so they just haven't brought down all of the parts yet. And do we have... For some reason, they don't seem to be auto-assigning themselves to bedrooms, and I don't know why. I feel like I accidentally turned that off somehow. You've got somebody, you do not. Or do you not assign yourself So you have all of the furniture in there? That could be. Wouldn't even blame you for that one. That would be close, though. Getting close. Metal crafter. In fact, somebody assigned. Laser. And let's see. Okay, a few more. And then we should be good. I'll have to check how many bedrooms we still have that are unassigned. I think I've still got a good supply for having 132 dwarves. I'm needing less bedrooms than I thought, even with some of them pairing up. Those are in use. You can be a little wider there. About over here. Oh, no, those are already all assigned. Okay, I do need to make a couple more. Looks like it. Let me double check. Places, zones. Those are all assigned, all assigned. Yep. Okay. Then we will add in some bedrooms down here. Let's see. Nope, not do 7. We'll just do priority 4. Toss these in. Let's see. One right there. We can come from the other side. And then we'll check on how the cleanup is going, but they should be about done with it. Pretty soon. I think at least. There we go. That'll connect. Oh. I do like how these all look, but man, does it take way more time to do bedrooms like this than just the square apartment block of little cubicle bedrooms. It does look nicer though. Oop, not there. That's the wrong spot. There, that'll work. One there. Okay, we'll check after they're done with those. That's already... This is going to be our future fishing area. Which we're gonna have to be careful when we're building that wall there. That is going to open up to Forgotten Beasts for a little bit. These will need grates. Let's see, floor grate, magma save. Forgotten Beast Maga has come. Let's go kill Maga. I'm okay with that. An enormous quadruped coast of salt. It has a knobby trunk and it has a gaunt appearance. Okay. What? Where are you? Astal. There you are. You are almost never sick and you're slow to tire. You have a great memory, I doubt it, a great deal of patience and good creativity, but you have poor focus, a large deficit of willpower, and a poor kinesthetic sense. It's always tense and jittery. You're hyped up on coffee. Is somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger. Is very humble, and sometimes act without deliberation. It likes to take it easy. It generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity, finds obligations confining, tends to ask others for help with difficult decisions. It doesn't mind wearing something special now and again, tends to share its own experiences and thoughts with others, and it doesn't cling tightly to ideas and is open to changing its mind. Aw, okay. I wish more people were open to changing their mind. Fair enough. We will let you be until our trap is ready to spring. And then it's open season on the Forgotten Beasts. Okay. Oh, the messenger returned. Let's see. In the midsummer of 308, the laborious empires rejected contact with the decent army. No! Wait. Uh-oh. The dwarf Usta Dipchannel, then of the decent army, met with the human necromancer Rura Lanterntest, lawgiver of the laborious empires, to make contact and open trade. We attempted to argue persuasively, but they read our underlying motivations. We just want to trade with you. That definitely answers the question of, can we have negative ones? Some migrants have arrived. Some pathing issues. Okay. When the ad's over, I'm going to reread that for people that were gone. And it's good to know that they have a necromancer, I guess. Deceased. Yep. Let's see. We've got... How many tombs do we have open? Zones. Tombs. We've got 2 tombs. No. 3, 4. Huh. More than I thought. Let's check all of these. Oh, wait, that one wasn't allowing anything to be assigned either. Weird. Unnamed tomb. Wait, how do I have 2 of them? I'm gonna shrink you a little bit. Accept. Yeah. So our messenger got back, for those that were in the ad break, and they met with the humans, who are apparently ruled by a necromancer, and they rejected us. It's an embarrassing failure. Apparently they don't want to trade. That's sad. The laborious empire. Let's see, where did we meet them? I don't remember where exactly, but they've got a necromancer, which there's probably a lot of necromancers. That's part of what we get with the 300-year-old world, so not necessarily surprising. Okay, link the lever through there. Same thing on that one. Nope, need more mechanisms. Probably need more quartzite as well, I'd bet. Yeah, we used some of it for wall grades. That didn't give us as much as I would have liked. So, come down here and get me some more quartzite, please. Being very careful not to pierce the cavern. Is that all in the burrow? Not white. Got that. If we ever need to go dig that section, let's go ahead and add it. Not that spot over there. Okay, accept. That one is also okay. So So that'll get us some more quartzite, so we can finish up on our mechanisms. And then we are in business. Let's check out upstairs. Double checking again that we did close that off. Yes. Okay. So without them breaking through the wall there, the entrance, and they shouldn't try to break through there because they have a clear path, I think. We'll have to test that actually. Clear path to down here, then they can enter any of those, which I'm going to remove from the safety burrow. Yeah. This is also not in the safety burrow. There you go. Accept. So now, when they're attacking and we click on the civilian alert, they should stay on this side, right? Yes. Or they should stay over there by the trade depot or behind there. Where did we find warm? Ooh, I think that's a... Yeah, that's a spire right there. Okay. We will not mess with that. I don't currently have any intentions to mess with the spire on this run-through. Do I have another artifact yet? Does it look like it? Still need to get more ballista bolts made. This is the outer Forgotten Beast bridge. This one, which we don't have a lever for, will be the inner one. So we'll make a little area here where we can kill them and then seal off to go harvest them. Outer Forgotten Beast bridge. This is the inner. As soon as we're ready to go on those, we'll go mine that section out. I am going to put, let's see, trap. Nope, not a trap. Cage restraint, a rope. Copper's fine. Over here, and we'll sadly have a little sacrificial animal. Yeah, he was a very rude necromancer. To attract in the Forgotten Beasts. And then I'm hopeful that they're not actually able to shoot up to the sea level above. I don't know, especially the ones that can fly, if they can like hover and shoot area attacks in here or not. That we'll have to figure out. That could be bad. And I guess I should actually have made my fortifications there out of a magma safe material. I didn't think about that, but it'll probably be okay. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, saving. What else do we have going on? Doesn't look like much. Oop. Stuck on the world information. I could probably open the tavern to visitors too. Our justice system's all ready to go. That'd give us some fun every now and then if somebody tries to steal an artifact. Come on. You were saving a lot quicker than this earlier. Autumn has come. We've got recruits and engravers. Excellent. Yep, I'm going to make these bedrooms, and then I'm going to open the tavern for business. Not a particularly nice tavern on this one. It's certainly nothing like our tavern was in Ragbones, but it's serviceable. This is not going to be a long-term fancy fort. So we do need to think about that for the next fort. That what do we want to do, if anything, on the particularly fancy side? I guess some of it will depend on the map and what kind of metals we get and all that. But if we're there long enough, we can trade for whatever we want. Assuming our neighbors have whatever we want. Cabinets. Add that one. Add a cabinet to all these rooms. Then we'll get them set up. And I think that will be enough. Though we might have had another migrant wave since we had done the ones earlier. Here, come dig that. Just so I'm done with this placement here. That's why you didn't do it. Not in the burrow. Except, and let's put those in the safety burrow as well. Okay. Yeah, you guys are in both burrows now. So, bedroom multi. Grab all of those. That's 12 bedrooms. That's 13. And then we need to add the little dwarven child. Mayor has imposed a ban. Okay, that's everybody with the bedroom. What are you banning? You're banning bracelets. You still need a chest. Well, we gotta finish the green glass for your flooring before we can go put your furniture back in. We had put his furniture in and then we yanked it out because we were like, oh wait, we gotta put a floor in here. And it's taking a while on all of the green glass. I didn't have a big stockpile of it built up, so no instant floor for him or her. I haven't actually looked. Door. Makes those 2 bedrooms. From bedroom. And bedroom. There we go. Okay, that's all ready to go, but we're not going to open this till we kill the Forgotten Beast on that level. We don't want to open it, especially it was a web one, so we're not courting that disaster. Engrave that 4. Let's add another. Here. Bring a chest in right away. What are we making chests out of, actually? Or coffer. I get why they have different names depending on what they're made out of, but I wish they would not. It makes it hard to find things. Rock coffer. Like, I didn't even realize metal coffins were a thing because they were called sarcophagi for ages and ages. Do not have microcline. What's our microcline supply? Boulders? No, we've got tons of those. And we're gonna get a lot more because we're gonna empty this out. Here. Go grab all of that, people. Is this mined? That is mined, so please go smooth that. Keep them occupied for a second. And then we're going to make this out of microcline. It's my favorite. Do say 1 at a time until we have, as long as it's less than 1, but I'm also going to give you an order. Rock, copper, microcline. or like 30 of those. Just to get caught up a little bit. Okay. Are we all ready to go on our siege defense? Not quite. We need some more mechanisms. Which I see a bunch of mechanisms in there. What are they being used for? Probably the bolt throwers. Those are already all built. But actually, I have no idea what they're being used for. This is the inner Forgotten Beast Bridge. Ink lever. Nope. Our cave spiders are having a bonanza. We just got silk everywhere. Other than the fact that I use them for like meat leather, I'm actually tempted moving forward to give up on sheep and maybe even pigtails other than for brewing and just do entirely silk. Because once you get, and you can do it really early on, crack the caverns, let a few cave spiders in, give them a big open area, like dig a block like that size for them and just let them go to town, and you will have all of the silk. So much silk. Okay, blue peacock. A goose. Sure. And a goose. Don't put the male goose in there. Did this have anything else? What all is roaming? Cat, dog, puppy, and a lamb. Okay. Move those all over. We'll actually expand this just a little bit. Alert! A caravan from Ethan Kumil has arrived. Overall trade sentiments are tenuous at best. Why are you unhappy with us? We've been nothing but awesome to you. What's our stats? We've got 828,000 in created wealth. We've imported almost 77,000 from you guys and exported, and something doesn't make sense with those. Because we should be exporting, like having to pay more on export versus import. Or no. Okay, it's treating imported as what we paid for it and exported as what they paid. Because it's, yeah, that's it. Okay. I was just thinking about them backwards. That's my little cleanup pile going on. Cleanup crew is fast at work. Okay, where are you guys? You are coming in. Let's see. Follow you in. Go visit, please. We are giving you a bit of a trek in here, but it's not too bad. Okay. And I think it is time we sent the squads out. Are you all equipped? No, you are not. Please update your equipment. We're still lacking in leather. If they've got leather, we need to buy it. Our stuff should get moved over automatically. And then we'll just, when it says ready to trade, we'll go see. Hopefully they've got leather. I would like to get our mark swords all geared up so we could actually kick this war off. Diplomacy. It depends. If you're gonna bring wagons, we'd like platinum. Here, just bring some more instruments. Sure. Bring those. And let's open the tavern to visitors. We're gonna drop a performer in there. A legendary musician, sure. Though I would like these artifacts to actually be sealed off. Here, we're going to put a glass window back in place. And then when we have a few more to put in there, we'll crack that open for a little bit. We shouldn't have any in storage. No. We do not. Trader is ready. Come over here, broker. Let's see what they've got for us. Cut gems. Yep, we'll grab those. They're not gonna have any leather because we requested cut gems. Please trade everything. Trader lost. You've got a... Oh, wait. I don't want... Here. Undo... Let's add back in one of those. How close are we? Nope. Okay. Get rid of one of those. Add in... No. Get rid of one of those. Add those back in. And what did we have here? Bitter, purple, everything except the quarry. There we go. Trade all that. We actually need to get more in the way of trade goods. And I should have asked for leather. Ugh. Should have asked for leather. But I did not. Okay, well hopefully once we're killing the Forgotten Beast, that will give us oodles of very high quality leather. That's what we're hoping. Yep. Yeah. Construction inactive. Why is that inactive? Please go finish that. And let's add in... wait a minute. That open space. Downward slope. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. This one, link, no. Please make me some more mechanisms. That's all I ask. Mechanisms. You've got plenty of quartzite. Mechanism. Make quartzite mechanism. It's less than 5. Yes. Where are all these mechanisms getting put? If you finished the bolt throwers ages ago, the only other thing that should be consuming them is for the levers. And we'd already built the levers, so it's just linking them. I do not know. And how are we doing on iron bolts? Bolts. Bolt thrower. We're still making iron bolts. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Why do we have 4 corpses that we are not taking down to the tombs? Who are you? And this is sentient corpses. It should be a dwarf. Ingiz Monomel or something. Ingiz yeah. Let's look you up. Historical figures. Ingas. Mon. Neither of you are showing up. Mon. Apparently you are not a historical figure. That's a little sad. It says you're not important enough. What was your death cause? Struck down in the year 308, killed by the goblin Esther Stilthengong using an iron scimitar. Okay. Then why are we not chucking you into a tomb? Were you not a citizen? No, it says you have a grave. Where's your grave? Your grave is not on a staircase, dude. Is this one. Here, I'm going to manually assign you to that tomb, and we'll see if they go move your body. Same thing with this one. Fakad, Onalam. Where's an empty one? Wait. There's your tomb. Why? Oh, because it doesn't have a coffin in there yet. That's why. Yep, nope, that's fair. That is fair. We're just being slow about it. Coffin. Previous. Not a copper. Coffin. We're making them out of anything. Make them till we have at least like 5 empty at a time. Yeah. That should help. We absolutely have mechanisms over here. So, can we please link this lever? No. No, we cannot. Dukem Itengast. Why have we not tossed you in a tomb? Do you not have a coffin built in there yet? Let's see, places. Dukem. This guy. Showed me. Dukem. Huh. Do we have your body? Ingas, item at most. Yeah, mangled skeleton. Okay. I guess we will come now. I'll put it in a tomb. And I'm going to make this one the Inga's one since it has a coffin ready to go. Do we have any of the other not assigned ones that have tombs ready? Not that, not that. You have somebody assigned, but apparently not inside you. Huh. Okay, well that should put Dukem to rest, I think. We'll see if we get a message here in a second. Sparring, fighting. And if we ever have a mechanism, then I will go finish my little bridge project. And we'll try and kill some forgotten beasts. Not bridge, I want mechanism. Where is my mechanist shop? Yes. Somebody do that as the highest priority task. Link. Okay, finally. Link that lever. And what kind of animals do we have to spare? We've got not much, actually. We have a cat. Stray. Cat. Not really. What's our breeding limit on those? Here, auto butcher. Cats. We're not letting get very high. We have 4 of those. Let there be more male puppies. Okay. And that'll get there pretty quickly. And then we'll have some extra cats and dogs to use as our scout sentries. We already traded with you. So if we've got more to trade, I would not mind grabbing a few more gems, I guess. We're stockpiling like the blue jades, green jades, and sapphires and emeralds over here. Dwarf Peddler Necromancer is visiting. Okay. Where are you, little guy? Death Butcher? Human Criminal Death Butcher. That's some name. A medium-sized creature prone to great ambition. He's basically unbreakable, unbelievably strong, and incredibly quick to heal, but he is clumsy. What's your personality? Great intuition, good feel for social relationships, and an ability to read emotions fairly well. But he has questionable spatial sense. He's quite polite. He has a tendency towards forming deep emotional bonds with others. He lives a fast-paced life, often acts with compassion, often cheerful. We've shared many tales. Okay. He's assertive. He's somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger. He dreams of bathing the world in chaos. I don't know that we want you in our fort. Yeah. I fear that you're going to start to covet one of our artifacts and then unleash the apocalypse if you don't get to steal it. It says they've come to relax. For those who are in the ad break, we have the Abuth Uxinkadi, the human criminal, the Death Butcher, who dreams of... what was it? Forgotten Beast. We'll be back to you in a second. Dreams of bathing the world in chaos. And we have a necromancer visiting. So I'm guessing, let's see. Dwarf Peddler Necromancer. And you're blue. Why are you blue? You're not a zombie. Are you? You have human tears coating you. Are you a zombie? Is that why you're blue? Currently more fearless, currently more confident, currently more rude. Yeah, a real charmer. And then we have this dwarf necromancer over here. Who... he's incredibly quick to heal, but susceptible to disease and flimsy. Great deal of patience, willpower, and the ability to focus. Currently more distrustful, currently more anxiety prone. Personally feels that those who attempt to conceal their emotions are vain and foolish and views loyalty unfavorably. Okay. Please don't start a fight in our tavern. That would make me sad. Well, because it says... like, the one it labels as a necromancer is maybe a touch purpley. The one that has no such label is blue. It says they're healthy and human. So I don't know what to think. They shared many tales from beyond Lucky Armor. Well, let's go look at this Forgotten Beast. Are you the new one? Petutha. 546 years old. You're old even for a Forgotten Beast. Towering eyeless spider. Has a pair of spindly antennae and it belches and croaks. You need some manners. White exoskeleton is rough and cracked. Beware its poisonous bite. Extremely agile but susceptible to disease. Has willpower, a good intellect, and the ability to focus, but it has a little difficulty with words and a poor kinesthetic sense. Okay, well, we will be connecting you to our Forgotten Beast trap here soonish. Let's see. Has this been hooked up? That is hooked up now. That is hooked up. Let's put a stray cat. We only have one male. But here, we'll put that cat on there. Let's man this siege equipment, though we don't actually... That's not loaded. Here. Man you. You're being really slow at making the iron ballista bolts. What is taking so long, people? We've got plenty of iron bars. Iron ballista. Forge the arrowheads. Now you're saying we don't have plenty of bars. Oh wait, some of those, when it says I have over 100 in stock, some of those are used in reinforced iron walls. Yeah. Crap, that's where you're used. Okay. It's not counting those and preventing smelting, are you? Tetrahedrite, aluminum, silver, platinum, magnetite. Nope. You're still going. And you're still going. Okay. We were just draining it all for a while. We're getting there. Merchants are leaving. That's fine. Okay. We've got that stuff ready. I'm going to bring down the archery squads. Good practice for you guys. Actually, preferably you guys would be the ones that would kill the Forgotten Beast, and we would not even have the siege equipment do anything. But I kind of want to see if they can target us up here first. Okay. Miners. Go mine here. And right there. As quickly as you can. And we're going to add that to the burrow. Come on, little guys. Mine, mine, mine. Two of you are assigned to digging. There's probably at least one Forgotten Beast that is still... Yeah. There's at least one, possibly more, that are on this level. So assuming they come charging over, we need to be pretty dang fast. Okay. Got the cat hooked up. Miner, get down there. Because you guys have limited time before this is going to come kill you. Nope, where are you going? Seriously? Oh wait, I know where you're going. Cancel. Undo. Don't go dig there. Okay, now let's watch him. Okay, you came back inside. Good. No, where are you going? Don't fell a tree. Stop it, my stupid little... I get why you're doing it, but don't. Do not do that. So take your little butt back inside. Yep. Go inside. Go inside. Okay. Mind that. Yes. Now run. Like your life literally depends on it. Nope. Where are you going? Construct? No, that's the other job that's over here. Okay. Stop it. We will come back to that after we kill the Forgotten Beast. I realize you're only doing what I told you to do, but please stop. There it comes. Okay. Please die. Was that it? Oh, well, yeah. Thanks for dying. You were pretty good at that. Okay, now we can actually... I guess we'll just call that good. That was a little lacking, actually. So, let's raise the other one. And then we're going to drop that one back down. We're going to say you guys do not need to be stationed there, nor do you guys. And then we should... Mangled mud. So I don't think that's even something we can harvest, is it? Not, doesn't seem like it would have leather or flesh. But we'll let them have a shot at it, I guess. Okay. While that's going on, are you guys all geared up now? Equip? Nope, we still don't have water skins. Okay, we're just gonna send out... Let's see, the messenger... Who do we want to go to war with? We want to go to war with the elves first. So... Are we allied with all of the elves? There's some over there that we're not. But I don't care about them. Elves! Diplomacy. Declare war. Go. Get rid of that one. Declare war. And let's attach... Wait, did I already do this? Okay, that one is attached. This is Siege 3 Bridge. Siege 1 Bridge. Siege 2 Bridge. But I can't spell. And this is Siege 4, and it is not attached. Okay. Siege 4, link that lever. Drop these two. Pull the lever. Pull the lever. You can go to... I guess I don't really care about those, but we might as well attach a lever. So that is outer one. Here. Outer one. And give me 3 more levers. 1, 2, 3. Okay. While we are doing all of that, you can carve a track No, carve a gap, not a track. Carve a gap over there. And please build a bridge. And it does not need to be magma safe. Build a bridge right there. How many blocks do I need? 3. Do all, not olivine, do all mudstone blocks. There you go. Put a lever outside there. Allow all of that material. So then we'll flood this area, get a bunch of mud. I doubt we'll be in here long enough to grow trees, but it was something to do. Okay. And we could also, well, since that forgotten beast has been killed, go work on our little fishing spot. Where is it? Right here. Okay. Now you guys are allowed to come down there. And you are allowed to come chop those trees. And then we are going to build a wall. And this is not for keeping out forgotten beasts or anything. This is purely for directing the flow of water. Accessible, that's fine. Across the burrow. Yep, that'll be fine. Chop that all down. Build me a little wall, please. We're very slow at chopping down trees. Okay. So this one's hooked up to the edge of the map, so it should refill, I think. Then I wanted a bridge here, so we're gonna set it up where I could drain it if we need to. Mudstone is fine. We'll put a lever right there. The door right there. These will be designated as fishing spots. I don't know if I need to make them all separate fishing spots. Possibly. Let's try that. So this is fishing 1. Except I can't spell. I can't type. Fishing 1. And then if I do fishing 2, that is regarded as a separate one. Fishing 2. Ooh, and I can assign them to guild halls. Okay. Fishing 3. Let's go ahead and make this a... no, here. We'll do this first. Fishing 4, and then we'll make this the fishing guild hall. And we will assign all those spots. Not that they'll actually be able to fish out of it quite yet. We are getting there, but not yet. Fishing. Fishing, fishing, fishing. Where are you? Fisher dwarves? Fishery workers? I'm guessing fisher dwarves? I don't know what the top level guild is for that. Let's assume it's organized from top down, so we'll say fishery workers. No visitors. Assign the fishing spot to it. Same thing over here. There we go. So when it's ready to go, that will work. Wall and a wall. And we need this. Let's see, that's going to be a bridge. Okay. That will wind up being something that we wall off. Let's see, reinforced wall. I'm going to not use iron. I'm going to use copper on this. I'm going to take that out. Sorry. Didn't realize I was paused there. Set that up. We'll have a wall. Gremlin! Uh-oh. Hello, little gremlin. We're gonna give you a name. You are Mr. Chaos. So we know if you come back. And go away, little guy. Run for mayor. How would I even make him mayor? Would I have to do the whole, like, make own thing? I think I would. Yeah, I'd have to use the D of hack, make own. Okay, we drove him off. Which, I think we're good with that. Troglodyte is fighting. Uh-oh. Oh, that's on that screen. Okay. You're far enough away, we don't need worry. Coming back to this. Okay, that's about sealed in. Now, one thing, I'm gonna have to access it over there. Which... Let's see. Okay, if I come down... Let's come down... this way. Over here. I need to be like right there-ish. Yeah. So, staircase upwards. Come over here. And we'll deal with you later. No ammunition. Yeah, I know, because we're still working on ballistic bullets. Some more migrants have arrived, which is excellent. Finding that. Okay, we want one. I want this. Where's my lever? Make that top priority. Cloth hood, forged steel greaves. Nice. How are we doing? Equip. Yeah, the holdup's really the leather that we can't seem to get enough of. Fire bolts, spear door. Messenger has returned. Declaration of war was made to the infinite confederations. We are officially at war with the elves. Which could go badly for us. Hopefully not, but I don't have a whole lot of hope. We'll be fine when we start. It's once we turn up the sieges way high. How does that go for us? Uh-oh, where's this? Okay, it's down on the third. Ooh, you look really cool. Like red and purple and blue. Athkost Muthkum, Forgotten Beast. Athcoust martyr jackal. He's got low stamina and he's frail. A great rattlesnake with lidless eyes. Has 4 short horns and it has a gaunt appearance. Cardinal scales are blocky and overlapping. Beware its poisonous bite. It is susceptible to disease, very flimsy, and very quick to tire. Good creativity, lots of willpower, but it's got poor analytic abilities. That's okay. You don't have to be great at math and science stuff. A shortage of patience, a meager ability with social relationships, little natural inclination towards music, poor spatial senses, and very bad intuition. It'd be weirder if he did have eyelids. Now I'm trying to picture all the snakes. Do they not have eyelids? Wait, really? I'm gonna have to go look at the pictures of a hippie's pet snake. Like, insects don't have eyelids, I don't think. But I thought reptiles did. Engraver has created Kurogigen, a bituminous coal earring. She offers it to the basement of Sweltering. We have made a ton of stuff out of bituminous coal. I'm a little disappointed in that, actually. Okay, add this to the burrow. Add. We'll add that. Actually, we will add all of that. Snakes need no eyelids. They shed their skin, and before they peel off, it just kind of lenses over everything, including eyes. Huh. Cool. Weird, but cool. Okay. Anhydrite. We're not going to be gathering from here. I would like a wall grate, please. Right there. Got to remember this is currently open to the cavern. Assuming they can come over the wall, which I would think all of them could. Ooh, we found gypsum. I'm not a fan. Okay. Then we're going to actually take this area out of the cavern. Or out of the burrow. Yep. We already put up the wall grate. Add this back in just a little bit. Add that back in. Because I would like to attach the lever we need a mechanism for to said place. Lock hood. Okay. So, we'll get the mechanism attached. We'll finish walling that off. And then we'll be able to dig over and release the water. Right up here. That's all ready to go other than the lever situation. This direction, I guess I could slowly be working on this. Remove all of that. Yep, remove all of that. There. That's actually all still attached, isn't it? You should be able to... Wait, no, you can't even get over there, can you? Lower. This is where I failed at digging earlier. Epically failed. Here, I'll just collapse that in. What am I doing? Stop. Suddenly had my name. Pause. Pause. Okay. I need. Is it attached from above? Yeah, because I had to. Wait, nope, you paused. Because it didn't collapse when I took those out. Construction. Chalk. Here, cancel. So you're still attached above, aren't you? Can I just dig down from above? I bet I can do that. Probably. Let's see what that does. Wrestler, some sparring, stray dog, bounce of gems. Awesome. Okay, I think if I do all of that, then I can collapse it from over here. Pause. Here, undo that. I want to see if this works the way I think it will. Dig that. Dig that. Dig that. Nobody fall in, please. That is a too long of a fall for you to survive. Okay. Let's remove. Let's see. First of all, do not allow anybody out there. Nope. Remove that. Okay. Deconstruct that. Let's see if that collapses it. Shouldn't be anything attaching it anymore, except that piece. Because we dug down from above. Nope. Oh, yep. Okay. That did work. Nobody should have been caught in that. We very carefully... Unless you got struck from above, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. That pierced all the way through. How the freak? Wait, what? Oh my god, that went through multiple levels. Okay. Floor. Put in a chalk floor right there. Where else do we now have open space? Anywhere? Not seeing anything else. I did not realize it would go through like that. Okay, where's the... Here, you went through, but you're still whole. Floor. Put that all together. Okay, if you collapse, where are you falling? That'd be okay. The rest of it should be fine. Here, get rid of that. Get rid of that. Please don't drop stuff on people's heads. At some point, I need to do some actual testing and experimentation with, like, collapsing traps like that, where I intentionally set something up to fall on people. Okay. Do those. While they're working on that, go back to this side. How are we doing? I don't think we ever harvested that. So I'm not even sure, like, I don't know what would be in that to harvest, or if we can. Where's my fishery place? Here we go. Lever, link lever to that. Full lever. As soon as somebody does that, we will finish off the wall. Alright, bolts have been completed. Yeah, injured citizen. I know. I dropped stuff on you. I'm sorry. Left hand bone smashed open. Left hand is fractured, but it looks okay. You'll recover from that, though. That's not a we accidentally smashed your hand off or anything. You will recover from that. I still feel bad, but you will recover. I did not drop anything. I'm gonna have to remake a quern. That's not our section of the cavern, though, so... Oh, and we killed our dye shop. Okay, clothing and leather. Dyer, goblin cap, bloodthorn. Do we have any netherwood anymore? No. Spongy wood. What color is that? Bloodthorn. What the fungi wood? Fungi wood. Okay, this is the food stockpile. I need the stockpile for dyes. So food, milled plant, any dye. Put back in there. Did I have anything else? Not sure how to make them happy. What's if you look at them, like if you pick one out, what's driving their unhappiness? Like this person, you're lonely after being away from friends, uneasy after being able to pray. I should probably set up an all gods temple. Lack of decent meals. We've got plenty of nice meals. Bored after being unable to practice martial art. I could throw this person to the military to make them happier. Needs. Yeah, this person would really like to be in the military, it looks like. A lot of dwarves have the same, it's the same cause. Oh, yeah, so I was actually trying. I wanted it to collapse. Just wasn't thinking about the fact that it would crash through the other floors. When I was digging this out, I was stupid and didn't do one level at a time, so I've got a few places here at the very top where there was stuff left. So I'm slowly getting rid of it. Wait, not that one. That will collapse. Or if they don't do it in order, it will collapse. So I wasn't wanting to keep it up. I do want it to collapse. I just didn't realize it would go all the way through the floor, which was an interesting discovery. And now I'm trying to recreate my stockpiles because I don't remember what I had. Let's see, we've got dyed cloth and leather. That's clothing. Cloth and thread. I had a undyed leather. Let's see. Leather. All, but not dyed. This is dyed cloth and leather. This is normal. No, wait, we want undyed there. Was that gonna be yellow? Ew. Did I have any other... Did I have a bag stockpile in here, maybe? I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had a just empty bag stockpile. A non-artifact. Yeah. Well, the rest of this, if it collapses down, I don't care if it falls into the cavern and it's gonna go into a solid layer there. It might break the floor here, but I can put flooring over the top of that. So we're gonna collapse some more of it as we save here. These are our side projects as we wait for the elves to attack. Saving. My people desperately need to make mechanisms faster. That's been my big holdup. Okay, saving world information. Slowly but surely here. Okay, remove all of that. And then let's see. If we do... mine all of that out. Not attached from above. And that would disconnect it from the top. But it would... no, wait. It would still be connected on the edge. Some of this I might have to do the one at a time part. I don't actually even need this done, but those parts still being there is bugging me. Get to that at some point. Winter is upon us! Now, will the elves still come in the spring just as a... None of you should have been out there to fall. Well, sorry, little dwarf. We'll go stick you in a tomb. There we go. Put a little floor there. Seal that one off. Okay, now we should be past the edge of our area. And you could toss in, back to Profane Jane on that Unhappy Dwarves, you can toss in, I mean, a mist generator helps a lot, but if they've got food, bedroom, bugs, if you're not making them see dead bodies all the time, that's a big one. What are the other ones? Food, beer, mugs. Don't see dead bodies. They need clothing. So if they're unclothed, that'll piss them off. Other than that, the lake is constantly surrounded by blood pools. Okay, so it sounds like they're fighting something constantly. If you've had a big throwdown thing, they will go wash themselves off. Where's my well? My well is over here. And wherever they're washing themselves, so if it's around a well or if it's near the lake edge, they will wash off that blood and it will accumulate. Yeah, I will absolutely get wells that just have a solid smear of blood around them. It looks like some crime scene massacre went on. That is perfectly normal. Now, if it's there constantly, you're having fighting going on constantly somewhere. Because or your dwarves are overworked and not getting a chance to come clean it up. That could be a problem too. Oh, yeah, Ghost will play havoc on your fort if you've got any ghosts. That is a big one. Okay, where's my fishing spot? Down here. We pulled that one up. So let's make the reinforced wall there. I want none of this area in there. None of this. Let's take all of that out. Do this wall real quick. Oh, yeah. If you've got slabs or tombs, tombs are better if you've got the bodies, but slabs will work. So if you make rock slabs at the... Is that at the Craftsdorf shop? Hang on. Craftsdorf. Add new task. Make rock. Or is it at the... here. Stoneworkers Guild. Make rock. Yeah, make a rock slab. And then you have to engrave a memorial slab. With DF Hack, it will tell you... Wait, I have a ghost? I don't... Wait, what? I don't have a ghost. Do I? Oops. Maybe I have a ghost. Or if you do a tomb, so you toss make a rock coffin or a metal sarcophagus or something, throw it in a room, put a door on it, mark it as a zone tomb. You're the one who gets murder ghost, J.S. Morin. Don't curse me with that. If they have the body, they will throw the body in the coffin, and that will be a tomb. If you've got no body, it's got to be a slab. Do I still have unused tombs? Yeah, I've got at least one, which somehow they keep getting marked as not for dwarves. I don't know why. It's very weird. Check, check, check. But yeah, ghosts running around will make them quite angsty. And if it, depending on what circumstances it died in and how it felt about that, it can become a murder ghost and actually go stab your people. Shank them from the spirit realm. Okay, that's... Uh-oh. I didn't connect that. Okay, we're gonna have to build a floor. And then... Is that connected? Downward slope. Upward slope. What if I get rid of that from up here? I can't. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay. Get rid of that. Mushroom people, it can depend. So oftentimes your dwarves will start sparring with them. Somebody will throw a fit, and then you'll have a little breakout war. They're not hard to kill at all, but if you don't have equipped soldiers nearby, that can end badly. I did have one that existed in my last fort for like a year and a half without ever causing an issue. And somebody, let's see, DJ Empirical requested it to be named. So then eventually I'd use DF Hack to do the make own command. That is not vanilla game. You can't do that in vanilla. That is a DF Hack thing. So I had a Plump Helmet Man actually become a member of my fort. But that's not normal. Okay. We'll get that one gone. That part we can wait till later. Gems. Let's go back to the fishing area. Sorry. We are hopping between jobs right now as we wait for the elves to attack. That is all graded in, so we can come over here. And then we're going to briefly burst out into the cavern here. Is that in? I mean, you can ask all the questions you want. I might not know the answer, but you can ask. I've been probably decently playing Dwarf Fortress for about a year. I bought it when it came out on Steam, but bounced off it for a while before it finally clicked. Okay, now we want to dig down there and there. Release the water! You couldn't come finish the other piece? Please? Uh-oh. Elkbird, coming in. Squad! Kill the Elkbirds. Confirm. Or not. Cancel. We don't want to chase them. Just if they were coming into the fort. Okay. Then... reinforced wall. Pop that right there. So we'll see if that works as a fishing. I don't know if I need drainage or not. I've been told if it's on the map edge, it will refill. Yeah, no, I haven't been playing that long. I've got... it's over 1,000 hours. But that was pretty recently. It was over 1,000 hours. Where are you going, little dwarf? And I don't honestly know if some of that was me being away from the computer and it being paused. Why are you storing... What are you doing, little dwarf? No. Come back here. We're gonna add you in. Here. Add to this. Safety burrow, and then we're gonna make this civilian area. Okay. Add everybody to the burrows. To the burrows. Activate the civilian alarm. Where are you, little dwarf? Yeah, run back. And you. Get back inside. What all were you guys doing? There's another one over there. That is not in the burrow, and I didn't have anything for you to do out there. Cancel that construction. Maybe it's 2 years then. Might have lost track of a year. Let's see. We're in 20... It's at least a year and a half. Because wait, we are already in summer of 26. And I was playing... When did the die update come out? I was playing before then. Now, since I've started streaming, I put in at least 3 days a week. Generally 4, let's say 3, at least 12 hours a week. Often more than that. Okay, I did have a ghost apparently. I didn't know I had a ghost. Are all of my little dwarves inside? If you're not inside, you're getting locked out. I'm not waiting for you anymore. There's my elk birds coming in. As long as you don't attack, I guess. Oh, we've got one in. Nice green hoods. Very nice. You look so snazzy. Maybe it's closer to 2 years. Because I definitely haven't been doing 3 hours per day every day for the whole last year. No. Absolutely not. I don't have that kind of... that kind of time, and while I love Dwarf Fortress, playing one game for that long incessantly would drive me insane. Huh. So there's variance between the plump helmet? That's interesting. I mean, I have noticed on some fortresses, I seem to wind up killing them, and others, they don't really, they just kind of hang around in the fort doing nothing. It was fun when we adopted our one guy. Because he acted like a normal resident, other than being listed under the pet menu. He became a legendary weaponsmith. He operated siege equipment. No problems. Okay, where are we? That is slowly coming over. My hope is that this will bring fish over, and then we will be able to fish from the safety of our nice warm fortress. Please work a little faster on this wall so we can stop having elf birds wander in. But they don't seem to be actually attacking, they're just saying hi. Okay, one more microcline block. And that will be done. Hello, little elf bird. Somebody go over there and finish that off. Okay, well, it should be done here pretty soon, and then we will be safe from Forgotten Beast again. How are we doing up here? We are... okay. Let's see. Let's dig that one. I'm going to make a flooring right there so I can dig all of those out. That's the mayor banning. Bracelets? Yep, that's fine. Yes. They absolutely will. Well, with an asterisk. So it depends on the enemy. If it's an enemy that can carry a mining pick, so goblins and humans, I believe, can dig. I don't know. I think they can also, if they have the pick, knock down walls, or if they've got the battering ram can knock down bridges. Your Forgotten Beasts are still the same as they always were. Do that one. Let's see what else there is. I was told there was a bug right now that the demons are ignoring forbidden doors, which did happen on my last one. They definitely were ignoring forbidden doors, and I've been told that was a bug, not normal behavior. But last fort, I think a lot of you were there, was the first time I had ever cracked hell. Hopefully the next time I do that, we get some tougher demons. I was honestly a little disappointed. Okay, knock that one out. And then there shouldn't be anybody in here, but just in case, I'm going to forbid that door for a second. Okay, now knock that one out. That should collapse all of that. Hopefully. Yes. There we go. Okay. Our previous snafu has been corrected. Unlock this door. Please go grab all of that stuff and toss it into the garbage pit. Or the temporary quantum stockpile, actually. Section of the cavern has collapsed. Yes, I know. You need plump helmet spawn. What? That's just because we don't have... Well, one, you should have plump helmets. Oh, wait a minute. Did we collapse them? No. No, there shouldn't have been plump helmets spawn in the stuff we collapsed through the floor, so... This is seeds. You are stuck in barrels. Done. Why are you on leaf fallow all the time? Here. Grow dimple cups whenever we need dimple cups, please. Plump helmet, plump helmet. I guess we just haven't made drinks for them to have quite enough to do the entire field supply. Okay. This is now, I believe, ready. Nope, you gotta link that bridge and pull that lever afterwards. Okay. Should raise the bridge soonish. Nope, don't pull the lever is not the priority task. Linking the trigger is. Now you could pull the lever. That would be nice. There you go. Raise the bridge. Yeah, your seed stockpile that you're using for planting, you want to forbid barrels. I've forgotten to do that. It's not as big of an issue as it had been, but it's still not great. Bags inside barrels. And if you take on embark, well, I'll wait till the ad, because I don't know how widespread knowledge this one is. Oh, wait, what is up here? Uh-oh. We have a forbidden body up here. I wish it would unforbid after the siege. It doesn't seem to do that. I have to manually do it. On the sieges, not sieges, on the seeds, if you take on embark surface crops, they will be in bags that are in barrels that you cannot get out unless you make a garbage dump pile and mark them as to be dumped. And then it will take those bags out of the barrel, and then you can unforbid them from the garbage pile, and then they will store them correctly. But if you don't do that, you will never get those seeds. I did not learn that till I had done that a couple times. Not that I generally take surface scraps anymore, but before the siege update, I would do that every now and then. Okay. Dig there, that'll release the water, it'll flow down this way, dump onto here, and then we'll let it collect so we get mud everywhere, and then we'll drain it off the map. Okay, I don't know, this might give us FPS death for a while, because we're going to be draining a cavern lake. So, to be determined, let's add it to the burrow. Hopefully it will not. Part of why I was waiting to do this till close to the end of stream. So that in case it gives us FPS death, I could just let it run off stream until it's done draining this lake. Okay. Draining the water. Like, I'm just draining it one at a time, so I don't think it will. But we'll see. Okay, we seem fine. Not like draining a big ocean or anything. Okay, why are we being so slow on making ballisticals? Are we still not having enough iron? It's the arrowheads. We're still not having enough iron. Smelt hematite. be doing like 5 at a time. What do we... Make pig iron, make steel. Steel breastplates. That seems like more than we should have. Should have 2 squads of 10 plus an extra 10. Oh yeah, why are we making... Why are we making so many extra? Did I not put adequate limits on there? Steel... Forged steel pick. Picks are less than 1. Yep. Battle axe. Less than 1. High boots. Less than 10. Yes. Shield. Less than 10. Greaves. Less than 10. Gauntlets. Less than 10. Helm. Less than 10. All of these look fine. That's... I'm not actually going to do that. We're not going to hit hell on this one, so I'm just going to call this less than 1 too. If it's ever a fortress where we might hit hell, I've decided to just be stockpiling spears way ahead of time. Wait, go back to that. Less than 1. Less than 1. Okay. We should be fine on all that. You love how DF forced you to learn about geology? Yeah. Well, in this and Vintage Story, and then sometimes it differs a little bit between them, like what's been made into a flux stone in this one versus that one. So then I'm like, uh-oh, which game am I thinking of and which one is technically correct? I will say Dwarf Fortress is almost always correct with its geology. Or is always. I'm putting the qualifier because I'm assuming it's probably got somewhere where it's not perfectly correct. Okay. We're adding a bunch of mud. And then, how is our little fishing area? That might... Yeah, it definitely seems like it's respawning. My question is going to be then, once it's full up, does it have to be flowing? If it does have to be flowing for the fish, then we'll drop this bridge and it can join our drainage tunnel, which I believe would have enough drainage still. I've never on drainage tunnels, like I never had to do more than one unless it was just some massive system. The drainage physics still elude me a little bit, because you definitely don't seem to need as big a drainage system for a given input of water as I would think you would. Okay, those have been assigned. Huh. I think it... No, you don't have a bed yet, but you've been assigned. Assign you. Assign you. Toss you on. Yeah, there you go. So that still gives me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Few bedrooms, but not a lot. Okay. Add in that way. And there. Let's see, that's not going to be enough. Uh-oh. The Forgotten Beast, Pithaka, has come. A huge paper twisted into humanoid form, composed of grime and filth. It appears to be emaciated. Beware its deadly spittle. That is just all sorts of gross. I dislike you greatly. Okay, we will go look at you momentarily. As I finish this up here. Add that in. And add that. Yeah, there we go. You're gonna be a little weirdly shaped. That's okay. Okay, we'll let them dig on that for a while. While we go check out this other Forgotten Beast. Where are you? Not that one. Not you. You. Vithathka. Forgotten Beast. The Profane. You are frail? You're pretty old. 572 years old. Oh, that's because I'm on an older world. So normally when I play like a 100-year-old world, they're like mid 300s, really upper 200s. So they spawn a little 100, 200, 300 years before you can start playing. That's interesting. Very flimsy. Has an iron will, a great kinesthetic sense, a great sense of empathy, a deep well of patience, and a great memory. But it has meager creativity and little natural inclination towards music. It is obsessed with details and will often take a great deal of extra time to make sure things are done the right way. Has a noticeable lack of perseverance. It is grateful when others help it out and tries to return favors. Tends not to be swayed by emotional appeals. It is often cheerful. Tries to keep its things orderly, and it doesn't handle stress well. Tends to assume the worst of two outcomes will be the one that comes to pass. Has an active sense of humor. I mean, you're not the greatest, but I think we could get along if you just wanted to be friends. Yeah, you could just stop by, tavern, have a drink, say hi. You don't need to try and kill us. Let's get rid of that. Where is our Forgotten Beast trap? Okay. We're going to always keep... No, we still don't have ballista bolts yet. Okay, I'm gonna wait on really activating the trap till we have ballista bolts. I am, however, going to connect all of the caverns so that Forgotten Beasts can travel between them. Let's see, but let's engrave a little here first. We've got all of these hooked up, making sure we're ready for a siege. We should be. That should have water everywhere. How are we doing up here? Still got a good amount of water we could drain out. Yeah, it's okay. We can open this bridge. Pull the lever. The elk bird is fighting, and the Forgotten Beast is fighting. Nice. Then we're gonna have to decide where we want to connect the two caverns. The other two caverns to this one. And we'll let them do that, and then hopefully we can have all of the Forgotten Beasts come to our little shooting gallery. Okay. Making my own little internal section of the caverns here. Yeah, we'll just let that run and do its thing. And where do we want to connect the caverns? Probably going to want to come down from the first cavern. Except there's gotta be a forgotten beast up there, isn't there? Yes. No, I want to go up from the second one because that's where we have cleared out and where we have a place we can seal off. I don't normally like to dig up, but we're going to do it in this case. So this bridge, lower that one. You guys stand ready just in case. In case we need covering fire or something tries to sneak in. Stand ready. You go down, little bridge. There you are. Then, let's see, where can we do this? Dig up through... No, we're gonna have to go way off to the side, aren't we? Yeah. Yep. Okay. So, say we're coming up this way. Up there, up there. We do not need to be paused. How far are we from the cavern? Here we go. We want to come out. Let's say right there. Nope. Okay. Over that way a little bit. Drop down, drop down. My own mining tunnels are getting me in trouble. Okay. Dig that way. Where's the spot over here? In that way. Doubt we're gonna have anything right here. Yes, there we go. Okay, connect that. Come around this side. Connect there. And then we need to have... Is it right? There. You know, for all their vertical challenges, you truly don't think of fantasy dwarves as little because of how broad they are? Huh, yeah. I mean, I always assume they're very, like, muscular, heavy-boned, like, could be very, very tough. They're like little tanks, is how I think of dwarves. And they're supposed to be shorter, but like how much shorter? Oh, wait, nope, that is not the right symbol. Okay, we come in here. We dig around. Dig around, we go up another level. Come this way, up, this way, in. Okay. Let's add, that is all inside. Now, where were we coming from? Right there. Which means... Okay, I need to go this way. And where... that is on the correct level. Yep. Is there anything on this level? I could put it right there. That'll work. Where'd my little section go? Down here. Okay. You go up. Go up there, dig that out. And then up another one. And you... We're gonna come around this way. I don't know why I'm digging this 3 wide. I absolutely does not need to be 3 wide. Not at all. I'm just... Tunnels in my head should now be 3 wide, because that's how wide they have to be for the caravan. Okay. I made that part of the burrow, so they should trek through non-burrow territory to get there. And hopefully we don't have a forgotten beast that I have missed on that level. Where's our forgotten beast trap? Okay. You guys should go over and do that and connect second cavern to first cavern. Yes. There they go. Follow the little miners. A halfling is literally about half average human height, 3.5-ish feet. But a dwarf is like basically the torso of a ripped human on stumpy legs. 4.5-ish feet. 5 feet would be a huge tall dwarf. General vibe on them anyway. Yeah. Like the average female height in America is 5'4". So they'd just be slightly shorter than the average female and then much more stocky. Assuming that's how tall they were. That wouldn't be too bad. Okay, I think we're also going to trigger the war with the humans. We're ready for it. Where's the humans? The human castle... Diplomacy... Wait. We're already at war. What? This is where, like, the... I went to war with the elves, not the humans, right? Did I click on the wrong thing? Uh-oh. I swear I went to war with the elves. Did my own people, like, reestablish peace behind my back? Or was it a human retreat? Did I just click on what looked like an elf place and not notice that it was human? I bet that's what I did. Okay. Diplomacy. Declare war. There we go. Oh, 20 dwarf ghost? Yeah, that would make an extremely unhappy fort. That is your problem. Might not be your only problem, but that would cause it unto itself. Make all of the slabs. I need to actually, that is a good reminder. I need to go check. Do I need to make any slabs? Uh-oh. Wait, where'd you die? Uh-oh, I see webs. What is here attacking us? What? Oh no! We allowed it in! And it's a webbed one. We might just be dead. I don't know if we can... it's not gonna... It doesn't have to go through any of our defenses. I think we're just dead. How did it get in? I hadn't dug up there yet. Is there another... There's another connection. Because it was on the first cavern layer. I bet there's a downward passage somewhere. Or did I accidentally dig in somewhere? Let's say you're not connected. You are below the first cavern. Pretty sure. Uh-oh. Well, this is our death. Did you come through? Let's see, if you came down the water, you'd come into here. You technically maybe could have climbed over there. Door. I hadn't thought about that, but I guess technically it could have. If it can climb walls. Yeah, I bet that's what happened. I bet it came in here, climbed the wall. Yeah. Not that we're gonna get a chance to do this, but build a wall, build a wall, build more wall, build a wall. I can't even get over to there, so I don't care about that part. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Build a wall. Cancel. And then let's see if we die. Pretty sure we're gonna die. Yeah, where's my... Okay, you guys are all right there. Go attack it. Wait, where'd it go? Come back here. No! Stop killing my dwarves! They're all webbed. Can Mark's dwarves still fire when they're webbed? I don't think they can. I think... Nope. Wait, did it die? We might have killed it. It killed a lot of us. But I think we might have killed it. Where is it? No. Web silk. We've got a lot of Forgotten Beast web silk together. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oof. So we had a Forgotten Beast get in. I'm pretty sure what happened is that it came down the water and then climbed up the side. I don't see another way it could have gotten in yet. Like, I was about to intentionally connect the second and first cavern, and I thought I had dug somewhere I shouldn't have on accident, but I'm not seeing that. I'm like 99% sure it came in through the water. Because that was definitely on the first cavern layer. I had gone around and I checked them, be like, where are all the Forgotten Beasts, before I started digging up. Yep. Okay, we need a bunch more tombs. I think. How many tombs do we have? Let's go dig. You guys dig it this way. One right there. Across, please. I thought we were dead because that was a webbed one. I mean, it did kill a lot of us, so hopefully we don't have a siege kick off right now. What were we at before? This is not all of the dead, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. At least 18 dead. And I think it's more than that. So probably 26 or something. Not great. Ugh. And the webbed ones, something I didn't know that I learned watching 80's stream recently. He didn't know either. Like, I knew if a trap was webbed, it would make it where trap avoiding things got hit. I did not realize it made it full-on friendly fire on traps. So Thades had a corridor of traps that then got all webbed, and his people going through it then got obliterated by their own traps. I did not know that was a thing. Well, I might have to do some engraving. Let's see. You do not all need tombs yet. We'll see if we can't make... Or you don't need slabs. Let's see if we can find... A man seeing the dead bodies is gonna piss off my people. Starving or drowsy unit. You're in the hospital. Somebody will bring you water eventually. Make sure I still have a doctor. Assign some more doctors. There we go. assign you all. Ooh, yeah, I had no idea, Carva. I knew it could make it where you could traps would affect trap avoid things, but that was, I didn't know it made it full-on friendly fire. Which has interesting things to think about. There we go. I don't need that to be priority 1. You guys have other priorities to do. Are we still... Let's see, we dug up through there. They're still working on that. You guys could go do other things. You don't have to mine right now. Elk Beast Hunter. Okay, fair enough. It said priority on these, actually. Why are you... Did I have this march as priority 1? I bet I did. Yep. Okay. 32. Go do the tombs first, please. And then let's make sure this is sealed off. Well, that's a forbidden door. That's a wall. This needs to be a wall. Is that a wall? That's sealed off. Technically, if they could fly, I guess they could come up through here, so... Wall, or a floor. For that. I'll have to think about that the next time we're doing this. Some kind of system there for preventing them. Don't know how we would necessarily do that. Why is your corpse forbidden? There. Unforbid all. Do not include unreachable. I think I need a larger dwarf body stockpile, unfortunately. Okay, where are we? We're back down to the tombs. Let's toss some doors on these places. Doors. And some coffins. Probably not gonna get all of these coffins placed before we get some ghosties. I think I need even more tombs than that, actually. Mark all of those. Okay. Yep, all of those. And one of there. If drag the mouse correctly, this would help. What's that staircase to? I guess I could connect that. If that needs a connection there, which would make one right there. I want to go go down. We'll just have that be the connection. Again with the failure to draw little squares. No, we'll get rid of that. And there we go. That should be enough tombs. Assuming they get them all stocked fairly rapidly. Of course, this is when we'll get a siege, and then we'll have a bunch of bodies and be screwed. Boom. 5 tombs. Bring the dead bodies down in a hurry. Now we will have some very awesome silk as we collect all of that. Forgotten Beast silk. That is some nice stuff. Might have to do tombs out this way too later. But they're not going to be routinely coming down here, so I don't need it to be a hey, let's go visit our dead ancestors' place all the time. Interrupted by a troglodyte. What? 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 Where are the troglodytes? Did they come down through the water too? Other troglodyte. Where are you? Yeah. Hey, little troglodyte. We're gonna kill you. What about another one? Troglodyte? That seems to be all that are left. Okay, note to self. When draining a cavern lake from below, even before it's empty, things can come through and then climb back up your walls. Like, I had locked the door on the bottom intentionally because of something like this, but I hadn't thought about them climbing up the walls by a bunch. Which I should have, because, I mean, there are forgotten beasts even that can fly. Saving. Okay. Well, that is probably a good place to call it for the night. We've got our siege defenses ready to go. We've declared war on the humans and elves. We'll connect those first two we've connected almost Cavern 1 to Cavern 2. We'll have to connect Cavern 2 to 3. That's kind of our last thing on our to-do list, and that won't take long at all. And then we're going to turn the rate and difficulty of sieges up by a lot after we get everybody buried properly. And then, so on Monday, that's the plan for Monday, is crank it to 11 on the sieges and see what kills us. Okay. Well, while we're burying some bodies, let's find somebody to go on a raid to.